Stream Elements said Blaster Master is now live. Streaming Pokemon Black/White, and game Pokemon White playthrough.
What's up? What's good in the neighborhood? I did forget one thing. Hold on a second. Turn down my fan a little bit. That's probably a little loud. Posted a Facebook reel earlier. Got a response. It was a Smash video. I thought I had won the game, but time was called like during the animation of the death, but didn't show till after. And so I thought I had won. I did not, so then went into sudden death. But by competitive rules, even after that hit, there was 4% of difference. And whoever has more percentage on them loses, if the stocks are the same, which they were. So someone commented on that reel. They're like, well, actually, you lost. Like, yes, in a competitive setting, I would have lost that match because I had 4% more than the opponent I was playing. But that wasn't a competitive match. We're playing online, and we both played sudden death. Like, man, ruining it for me right now. Funny though. Video. Let's see. Make sure I got my stream up. Alright. Today's the day. Finishing Pokemon White, I think. I got like 6 hours to do it. I believe in myself to get through this. We've had the Lucky Egg this game. We've had the Experience Share. That came a little bit later, but the Lucky Egg is what got me. Oh, man. So, yeah, I think we are, I think the Elite Four only uses 4 Pokemon, if I'm remembering correctly in your first playthrough. We're going to look up their levels here before we actually get started on the video, because I don't want to... Yeah, they only use 4 Pokemon. And they're all level 48 except for the level 50 main Pokemon. Level caps out at 54. That's really what I wanted to look at. Was where does the level cap out? Yeah, it's 54. Some of my Pokemon are a little bit below, but I said that's the cap. By the time we actually do just a tiny bit of grinding, I mean, we've been way under-leveled before, so I do have full confidence in myself that I think we're gonna get through this today. I just had to make sure I knew what levels we were working with, because for some reason I thought I was remembering like level 64 or something like that. I was like, that can't be right. But it wouldn't surprise me also being a DS game, but it works out. this should be relatively easy, pushing here towards the end of the game. That being said, today our drinks of choice are water, big Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and I have a little bit of voltage left because I was eating a little bit. That's kind of what took me a little bit longer to get started. That and work helped me over today, so which just finished off the voltage. So we'll leave that voltage there in case anyone wants to redeem a hydrate for voltage. But as I don't see anyone in, no one said hi yet, I'm just going to kind of get started here. And whoever rolls in, rolls in. Welcome to the end of the journey, Pokemon White. We are finishing this goddamn game today. So I'm always really bad about breaking up the YouTube videos when we get to that point at this end section. So we might have a really long episode, we might have short episodes. I don't really know yet, but we'll figure it out. Alright, we'll figure it out. I'm hoping between Route 10, Victory Road. I can't remember how long Victory Road is in this game. It might not even be long. I really don't know. I don't remember all that. Route 10, Victory Road, and then everything that the Elite Four entails. If you haven't played it yet, I'm not going to spoil it. But everything that the Elite Four contains. This end part of the game kind of takes a little bit longer than other games, so not 6 hours worth. We're gonna have plenty of time today, I believe. So yeah. Hello and welcome to what are going to be the last few episodes of Pokemon White here on the Yo-Man channel. We in the last episode got our 8th gym badge, and now are chasing down the Elite Four, heading down Route 10, which is like one of my favorite Pokemon songs to listen to. Maybe my favorite route theme like ever. I don't know. There's some serious competition. I ranked them years ago. I'm not even gonna try to do that again. But we did rank them years ago. I think that was for the 25th anniversary that I did that. I can't remember. Anyways, we are going to push through here. We're going to do some level grinding, light level grinding. We looked it up before the YouTube video started. The lowest level for Elite Four is 48. The highest is 52. So, or 54? One of the two. It's something like, it's not very high. We are in good position. I think those are Amoonguss back there, if I am remembering my Pokemon correctly. So we're gonna actually wait. Don't you have Flamethrower? Because if we don't have to make physical contact, it's not that bad. You have Charcoal on you. Yeah. Well, who do I want to have experience? Alright, Lucky Egg, no. We're gonna take that from you. One of you has the experience share, Mobile. That's you. Experience share on you. I guess we're gonna give you the Lucky Egg for a little bit. Yeah. Let's go take care of this guy. Maybe it's a Fungus, I don't know. It's just a Fungus. I was hoping for an Amoonguss. That would have yielded a little bit more XP for us, but as fate would have it, it is not. Let's have some water here. Yeah, pity points at that. Pity points. And that's a full heal. As I always say, like, at the end of the game, this would be, like, the worst time to get a shiny, because at this point, I already have a dedicated team that I put a lot of time into. I'm not going to be using this shiny at this point. So this is like really where I'm hoping we don't get, especially if it's a really cool one. Like, where were you earlier in the game? Right, anyways, we just wanted to test that out. Rufflet, very cool. I would have loved to use Rufflet, but it's just so late in the game that's the problem with some of these Pokemon is like you want to use them, but just so late in the game. Dude, that was one step. One step. There is no end to mastering Pokemon battles. Yeah, we are not gonna quite get Electric up to the level I wanted. So that's alright, you know? I would have had to get super lucky there. Holy crit. Alright, I'm not going to take any chances. We're just going to use Flamethrower and knock you out here. High Jump kick does so much. If you miss, it's going to hurt, but like, man. The main reason we're not switching out right now is because we do have Lucky Egg on Beetle here. And I don't want to miss out on free experience points. There is an end for this battle. So yeah, that's already a lot of damage. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, that is what it is. Alright, there. I was like, there's no way they have this here just to have no, like, hidden item. Oh, brother. I was, like, trying to avoid that. I was trying to, like, get a peek. Whatever. I've survived a lot of fierce battles with my Pokemon. I don't think I'll lose. Oh, you're gonna lose, alright. Because now I'm mad. I'm mad that you tricked me, you fiend. Let's see what we can do with... Not very effective, my ass. Yep, and we're just going straight down with Flamethrower. Because, yeah, we know that's gonna do lots and lots of damage. That's level up. Excelgor, no way. Should be pretty fast, but I think we still outspeed it. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to do too much for you. It did a decent bit. It's a powerful attack, but... That's alright. Hopefully that's enough for a level up. That's level up. The one who survived fierce battles was you? Yeah. I used Flamethrower. Well, technically he used Flamethrower too. I mean... Can't argue facts. Get you up, because I think I saw like a rock type trainer up there. I'm gonna give you back your charcoal. I'm the best around here. Can you possibly be a match for me? Maybe on Tinder. Definitely on Tinder. Alright, so we're gonna get right on out of this situation. Yo Man does not like that. powerful attack. Uh-oh, you're confused. You're dead. I think Maractus is, what am I thinking here? Maractus's cry might actually be like one of my favorites ever. That's fun. I didn't realize how cool it was. Come on, you got this. You don't got this. You're too slow. I hope it doesn't have levitate. That would suck. Levitate. Alright, well, we'll just have to use Drain Punch. Oh god, that was powerful. That's a level up. Allah Manolola. Alright, we'll send out Mabile. Maybeel, I don't know. I can't remember who even named it. Oh. Your talent and sense both are dazzling. Stop! Yo, man. Dude, not right now. Dude, not right now. Drayden and Professor Jinford told me, you're headed for the Pokemon League, right? Yes. Since it's Alder, since it's the champion, I think it'll be alright. Worst case scenario, you'll be battling Team Plasma's boss, and I need to know if you can handle it. Bruh! Come on! I just, like, injured my Pokemon. You can't just, like, come up like that and be like, oh, let's battle. Battle, bro. Bro, let's battle. Fucking. Let's see. Because Razor Wind's gonna do a number on me. I didn't do that big of numbers on me. We're gonna heal up a little bit from that. Well, that did over half. We can do it again. Yeah. Level up. Samurott. Yeah, we can go to Mabile. Aqua Tail, great. Maybe I should have hit the, Alright, well, yeah, you know, that's kind of what I get. Let's go with Greenathan here. Greenathan, you are gonna Toxic. Oh, I didn't realize Greenathan was so fast. I didn't realize Greenathan had such a shit, Well, I didn't really get a chance to heal before, so let's heal right now. Uh-oh, your leftovers ain't gonna do shit when Toxic starts hitting. Yeah, Aqua Jet, whatever. Whatever. Bruh, come on, dude. We gotta be hitting attacks, though. Bro, can we hit an attack? Oh my god, not the crit, dude. Alright, I got the perfect strategy for this one. Perfect strategy. Unfortunately, Toxic's gonna hurt a little bit more than that. Let's move over Nader. Live card coming out. Yeah, we're gonna send in the paratroopers. No, I thought we were gonna get fake outed it first. Fake outed it? What am I saying, dude? Yeah. Your damn fairies. Beetle, do you learn like a fighting type move like ever? Does my nose like sneeze ever? Because it feels like it needs to. Is this his last Pokemon? Yeah. Be him slow. Be him strong. Be him. Win. Thank you. You are really great. Something Mir would say. Yep, you are something else. And I mean that sincerely. Right. Now I have to make your Pokemon healthy. I could have done that before, bitch. Right now, there's no way I can compete with you, yo man. If there is anything I can do to help in the battle then, just say so. Yo man, there's not much I can do to help you, but I want you to have these. Max revives. Bianca, the goat. Still, it's kind of funny. Everyone's so different. Funny? At a time like this? Come on, Sharon. Can you just smile for once? El Sharon. Taking everything so seriously all the time isn't going to change anything. You know, since we've met our Pokemon and walked the same roads together, a lot has happened. We've all changed a lot. We found out that the things we want to do and the things we can do are different for each of us, right? That's what's made our journey so worth it. Somehow, all this just makes me happy. So that's what you mean. You are right that we're all different and we should do these things that we can do. There's many truths and ideals as there are people in Pokemon. The most important thing is that we help one another out. That's why people and Pokemon are always by each other's sides. That's what I've come to think lately. You know, man, If anything happens to you or Alder, I will do everything I can to help you. That's why I have to keep training and getting stronger. Just don't be reckless, okay? Baka! He's gone. Young man, me too. I'll do my best to help if I can. So, I wish I could say something like totally inspiring, you know? Okay. Best foot forward. Well, I had the common decency to heal up my Pokemon. That was swell. Bouffalant. Bouffalant might produce a decent amount of XP. I don't know. Rain Punch. It has 70 base. Rain Punch isn't gonna get me quite as much there. Yeah, Greenathan being a, Oh, that's an Among Us. Among Us. Level 40, we'll take it. Easy. Yeah, this other Pokemon really didn't get a lot of, this is definitely a fighting type guy. Wait, oh, I didn't have the fucking thing on him. Chaos. Yeah, well, if it's the fighting guy, then we'll, Ha ha ha! I will leave here for Victory Road. It's my hobby to win against trainers. How nice. Famous last words. As a level up. I can't believe this. I can believe this. Among Us. Among Us. Just me and my alien Pokemon. Bruh, come on. Well, I'm playing the headbutt one. That's some shit now. A throw. Bruh. Come on, Behem, just a little bit more power. Hyper Potion. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not just throwing an antidote on it. Well, because this last one. Yeah, we'll do it after the last one. I don't want to... Oh, double battle. I don't know. Yummy doesn't like this. Yo man, not a fan. Couldn't get away, huh? Yeah, that crit's gonna kill. Alright, well, in that case, let's bruh. Oh, Greenathan. This whole battle's a disaster. Alright, well, we'll send Governator in there. Dawnstone. Perfect. Alright, well, I don't... My Pokemon are kind of, like, dead, so I think we'll just fly back. So if you know me, I'm a cheapo. I hate using my items if I can help it. Maybe worst spike theme in all Pokemon. Hey, my Pokemon are great. Look, look. What did I want to actually do? I forgot. Cheyenne. God damn it, it's always the fucking grass types. Alright, Governator, you know what to do. Okay, well that's gonna suck. Why bird not fast? Let's level up. Jellicent. I can't remember if it has a high defense or high special defense. I guess we'll fuck around and find out, won't we? Arg! Matey? Full restore. Thank you. I've seen a lot of trainers. You seem to have the same aura that I felt from strong trainers. Thanks? Chester? Beartic. Alright, Frogger, we got this. You got a Drain Punch. Ka-chow. Oh wait, I didn't need to do Drain Punch there. Let's level up. Seismitoad, that's my Pokemon. Well, I don't have any grass type moves. No, I'm just gonna show you that my Seismitoad's cooler than your Seismitoad. Your Seismitoad knows Earthquake. That's pretty cool. I wish mine knew Earthquake. You're in charge, BHM. BM, why don't you know, like, Levitate or something? Escavalier. Exactly, yours is exactly as I felt it. That's probably Victory Road right there. Yeah, badge check. Alright, let's heal up our Pokemon. I'll just use like a regular old revive here. Anything notable until much later, so we'll get it now. Electros. That way we can start to, you know, take some more hits and all that jazz. maybe a little bit faster now. I don't know. It's still not very fast. Special attack is a little bit hurt by its nature, but... Max repel for a little bit. Frogger's still up. Victory Road. I'll test myself by fighting against you to see if I'm ready to climb it. Gar dar gar dar dar gar dar gar dar. At least that's what the sources tell me. Bruh. Boldor. Probably a sturdy little bitch. Yeah, I don't think Stealth Rock's gonna help you in this situation. Let's level up. Was it too early for me? Too early, buddy. Gotta work on that strategy a little bit. A Dusk Stone, thank you. TM5 Roar. Wow, thank you. Alright, so I went all the way over there for that. Whatever. Whatever, dog. We're gonna... What's ever, dog? Halt! Unqualified ones shall not pass. The key to open this closed gate is the trio badge. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this for everyone. I do like that it slowly adds the instruments in as we go. Alright, I'll take it slowly. Although we will take this. We will take an Audino. I'm only level 33, but plenty of experience to come from it. Not bad, kid. Snare, added a timpani in there. And like trombone. Gates are placed at the border of one space and another space. In other words, gates mean that the world beyond here is a different world. It does feel like every time you pass through a gate, you're going to a different world. And you remember the gym leader who gave you the badge at the same time. But without the Quake badge, you cannot proceed. Well, a good thing I have that one. There we go. There's the music I know and love. Yeah, as with our other victory roads, we're gonna just kind of cleanly go through it first. Max Revive, that's very nice of you. With Repels, just... I don't want to fight all the wild Pokemon in the first time through. We can fight wild Pokemon whenever we want. And staying focused on the task is what we got to do this time. Before going to the Pokemon League, let me test my skills. Right, these girls always have grass Pokemon. I don't know why I keep falling for it with my stupid Frogger. Mega Drain. I'm sure that's gonna do numbers. Yeah, on a crit. Gus might do a tiny bit, you know. Let's level up. I'll go back to Frogger on this one. I can cause flinch, but it didn't. It's obvious, but there's always someone better. Kirky, how are you?
They have bought 6 Baja Blasts.
Sorry, I guess I'm just really allergic to cool chatters. How are you doing today, Kirky?
Now, it's time for a moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku.
I was caught off guard there. I forgot that I just changed it to where I'm to the front, because I asked Luke about it, and he was like, bro, you should just move yourself to the front of it so you're not, like, covered up. So I said, alright, I'll try it out. So I'm not sure if I like it yet, but I'm at least giving it a shot.
Kirky_VT said, OMG, that was great. Laughing face.
Listen, you can slide down the cliffs here. Watch me. Now you try it. Ah! That's a long way down. I can't do it. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I put in some time to make that, but yeah, we are at the forefront of it now, because I was hiding myself behind it, and yeah, but yeah, it's all on the front now.
Kirky_VT said ads got me again.
Rare candy. Okay, so literally, okay. I just wanted to test. Let me know when you're back from ads and we'll reconvene. Yo, Kirky with the sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. I'm glad I was able to stop in for, even though it was just a very little bit yesterday. Right, I can hardly hear that.
Kirky_VT said it's okay, no more bloody ads for me.
That's true, that's true. I can't argue that. Alright, let's reclaim some health from that. Oh, and a sub goal apparently that I had. Thank you for the sub goal. I guess I got to a certain amount of subs. Thank you. But yeah, I saw that you were streaming again today, but as soon as I got home from work, I went right to stream, so didn't have a chance to check in with you, but I hope you're doing well. Scolipede. Do I do it? I don't know. Now let's send out a Big Bird.
Kirky_VT said is worth it. I support fellow streamer and block those pesky ads.
Yeah, let's go ad block. Yeah, if I could afford to do more subs, I definitely would. But after getting the house, I'm pinching pennies at this point. Which it is what it is. But we'll be alright eventually. One day, generosity will find its way around. Ooh, we got a lot of options here. What does this one do? Taunt. I didn't really need taunt. I really didn't. Nice, so we get to climb it again, which is fine. I'm okay with that. We might be fine on this. Hot diggity dog. Oh no, not the hot dog hat. Alright, let's get the hot dog hat. Are you redeeming anything else while I'm over here? Any other redeems?
Kirky_VT.
We're just hot dog. We're keeping it sane for right now. Well, let's just go on over. No, I'll need to take my hat off. Alright, I can do that. My hair is kind of a mess today, so I was like, I don't really wanna, but...
Kirky_VT said yes,
All
sir.
right, we got the hot dog on. There, you can see it. It is, in fact, a hot dog. There we go. Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
Kirky_VT said go on Baja Blast hot dog time. Kirky_VT said XD.
Alright, alright, alright. It's on. You got me. You got me. We got the suit. We got the hat. We're all set. Alright. Let's see. We have two entrances here. Wait, you, young trainer over there. Look at my Pokemon. Look at my Baja Blast suit.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast.
Had to hear it again. Yeah, and you did get your actual Baja Blast today. Okay, good, 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 good. Frogger. Bye, Frogger. Who do we have that can... oh, yeah, Mobile has a Dark-type move.
Kirky_VT said yes sir, yes sir.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, it is, sir. That's level up. Heat more? How about heat less? That's my joke for the day. I'm sorry you had to observe that. Man. Alright, let's send Greenathan out. Our lively tank. Our lively tank who doesn't really do shit. Except the, Uh-oh, uh-oh. Y'all ready for this? Ka-chow. Man, what a mistake. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Lilligant? No, thank you. We'll stay right here. Energy ball. Not bad. I like your strength. Thanks. I'm just hoping I find like a doctor or something. That'd be awesome. Oh boy, my Pokemon want to brag about me. So let's start. Oh yeah? Kathy. Simisage. Wait, I didn't heal up my goddamn Pokemon. Well, good thing we got Roost, right? Nice touch. That's a level up. You're at least, yeah, you're decent on speed. Simipour? I'm very poor. That's alright. That's alright. We got this. Easy. That's a level up. Simisear. Yeah, we'll just let Mobile take care of Simisear. That's a level up. Amnesia. No, we'll keep our old moves. Full restore. Perfect. Can you, like, move out of the way? No? Okay. Whenever I'm lost, I meet a trainer. Of course we're gonna fight. Ka-chow. Alright. I'm glad you started off with a fighting type Pokemon. What I really didn't want was a rock type Pokemon. They'll do that to you sometimes. Ka-chow. That's a lot of damage. Conkeldurr. I think what I should do is we should try to flinch it. Ooh, okay. And that was over half, so I mean... And Mienfoo. Alright, we can probably take this. One-shot it, maybe. Possibly. Ooh, you missed your attack. That's gonna cost you. Rut-row. It's not good. Something up losing a fight. Yeah, don't lose. That's the pro Yomian strategy. It's just don't lose. Oh, there's a doctor right here. All right, that's fine. We'll beat this guy in. We'll knock his socks off. That's the thing. I was hoping we would get a flinch there. We did not get a flinch there. Poor bird is dead. Alright, Fuse goes bye-bye. You can probably repel an attack. Actually, I don't think I need to do that. I think we'll just... No! No! Stop it! Still a lot. Oh, it's a crit. Vanny, are you kidding me? That would have been the perfect Pokemon for my Unpheasant. Your strength is fathomless. I am deeply impressed. Thank you. Whether your Pokemon are healthy or not, I'll restore them to full health. My Pokemon are so unhealthy because they all drink Baja Blast. I aim to be the best doctor in the world, but first, I intend to become the best trainer in the world. Well, since that's like basically a Pokemon Center, we're going to take that as our hint to do a save and break up the episode here. Try to keep it nice and clean. So, in the next one, we will continue our path down Victory Road. We'll probably even get to the Elite Four area. We'll do some grinding after that, very light grinding, but that's what we'll probably do in the next episode, is finish this, do some light grinding, and then get on to the big stuff. Alright, catch you in the next one. Bye-bye. That episode felt really quick. That did not feel like an hour. Maybe it's because I'm just so excited. Anyways, I really had to pee, so we're going to go do that, and then we'll move on. Hello and welcome to the next episode of Pokemon White. In the last one, we started our little trek up Victory Road here. And now in this one, we're going to continue it. With that, we'll need the help of Seismitoad to use some strength up in here. We'll head up the stairs. I'm not sure exactly where that leads, but we have not gone out this path. And I think we have, like, items to get or something. And that, like, sent me down, like, the same spot. There has to be something over here, right? I almost went right down. Calcium. But I'm kind of, like, intrigued what's down there. But it looks like we'll, like, go down it later because I see that there. So we'll take that shot when we get there. Alright, Greenathan, I think you've had it too good for too long. We're gonna give it to Behem. Let's try for Governator. Alright, there we go. Oh. That was all she wrote. Well, that won't do. Really, best option is Beetle. That's a level up. Darmanitan. I believe it's part fighting. If I'm wrong, sue me, but I believe it is. Yeah, you can sue me. Please live. Bird! Whatever, we'll, who wants it? BM's slow, but BM doesn't really have the defense either. Alright. Bird, I need you to, like, survive one attack. I still don't have a single grass type move. Hey, that's my move, buddy. Bro, you just made my move more powerful. What are you doing? A crit hit Drain Punch and you survive another turn, but no, you instead make my attack more powerful. Alright, well, we gotta go heal our Pokemon again because Bird died. Right. Gotta put on the, don't extra input me. Dr. Man, my Pokemon stupided. A full heal. Well, at least see the entrance up there, which is good. But we're probably a little bit farther than we want to be. I feel like that was probably the one I wanted to go to. The people who pass by here have such different moods. It's fun to watch, and even more fun to fight against them. Hot dog, diggity dog. Alright, Governator, I hate to say it, but you as the lead-off is not doing wonders for us here on the Yo-Man channel. But what is doing us wonders on the Yo-Man channel is a crisp Baja Blast. Not sponsored, by the way. Wish I was, though. Come on, sturdy flash cannon, are you serious? That's not very effective. That's a level up. What is Feather Dance again? No, we don't need that. The Electros. Wait, what is your... Oh, Swift Swim. Telepathy. Wait, that's my Pokemon. Alright, I guess we'll just send out Beetle and just go balls to the wall on power. Dude, why do you get to learn Wild Charge at 46? I have to earn that. That's a level up. That's a level up. Haha, it's fun. Looks like there's an item down there, but it's such a long way. Do you have the courage? Huh. Yeah, I guess I do. Was it worth it for the nugget? I don't really know. Looks like it at least like walks you back up a little bit. There's always something, right? There's always something, right? Whoa, what did that do to my head? That's a funny one. Keep going. Dragon Claw! That's a good one. I think this is the guy we fought before. Yeah. Alright. Convenient doctor placement. Yo-man likes that. This means you have to climb a little bit higher, that's all. Here and over here. Yeah, Victory Road probably doesn't need to take that long, but as someone who likes to do everything, we choose to make it take long. So the last time... Wild Charge! Alright, yeah, we're getting some good attacks. Hell yeah. Wait, wasn't there something else? Like, I feel like that was, like, the reason I wanted to go with that one. Ultra Ball. Oh, right, there's wild Pokemon here. Heatmore. Alright, let's slap on that Repel again. And, hope we can climb back to the top. Alright, so we're starting from the damn bottom again. Over there. I can't remember anything, apparently. That was a useless one. Hoopa, hoopa. Hey, like if I ran into you, buddy. Bitch. Anyways. Climb back up here. Gonna get there one day. I still have like one more staircase I need to investigate. That's alright. We'll be back in a second. I think I can't get the Whoa, look at that. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna go in here. We are approaching the end of the game here. I did need to check out one more staircase back there, though. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. I just wanted, if I fall down somewhere, to like have an opportunity just like to fly to the Pokemon League because I'm lazy. Oh no, it's literally just, can you push this boulder? Which, yes. Yes, I can. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. I think more stuff opens up after. I don't know, man. Yes, you don't have to do this cutscene every time I step in here. The first time's kind of cool, and then it gets redundant. Wasn't sure if there was anything over here. We won't be annoying about it today. I don't need that many. Nothing wrong with it. I don't think I'll need them for the league, but if I do post game, we'll definitely want those.
Welcome to my lecture. Said, hey, you look like that Love Live and Baja Blast loving guy.
Oh yeah? Is that true? Well, I wouldn't want to give any false ideas, so I hope I really live up to it. We'll get like... That's a little bit... I could see me needing more. Although, we'll go for a few more.
Welcome to my lecture. Said, oh NBM, you're not wearing a Baja Blast hoodie, my bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get the wrong idea or anything, Baka. Let's see, we probably got some things we can sell. Yeah, I don't need 18 Pokeballs. Don't need that. Don't need 4 Great Balls. I don't need an X Defend. No, we might like that. Tiny Mushroom. Yeah, who needs an X accuracy? Nobody, that's you. Stardust is nice. Soothe Bell. X attack, nobody. Big Pearl.
Welcome to my lecture. Said, I have a request.
What is your request? I already don't like this, but I will hear you out.
Welcome to my lecture, said Palworld.
No, absolutely not. I am absolutely not a Palworld fan. Oh yeah, that's right, they don't buy TMs anymore, right?
Welcome to my lecture, said okay.
You know, when I played
Welcome
Palworld...
to my lecture, said what about Welcome to my lecture, said Baja World.
Baja World. Now I'm intrigued. Hold on, we gotta go here. Which means we need something. Return of the Legend. There we go. Oh, absolutely. We'll take those. I think we'll keep that up there for a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep that up there for the grind. Because we are going to grind here just a little bit before the Elite Four, just to make sure we are all set for all of our Elite Four needs. Durant. Just like Kevin. Oh, right. So we are gonna need like Pokemon that I can actually like deal with this. I think you have the XP share right now. Yeah, the grind in this game isn't very good, but we will do it anyways. I can't get that yet, can I? Let's see. Did I end up getting an earthquake in this playthrough? No, we'll have to go grab that. I did not. We're gonna have to go get that. I think we did get Shadow Ball and maybe Psychic? Shadow Ball? No, but Psychic is route. Oh, that's post game. Brick Break? Oh, I think that's up in the part you can only get 2 wins for. I could just change my season in game. I didn't want that, but it is what I got. Yeah, none of my Pokemon can learn an Ice-type move. That is Mega Unforge. Oh, hello. Well, as long as you don't die in one turn, you're good. There you go. I wonder if it was at the very bottom. Dude, a Woobat right now in this economy? Bro, why is it a whole fucking tunnel just to get the fucking earthquake? I know it's a good move and all, but man. Alright, I think we're gonna go get that. We're gonna go get earthquake. I was just looking up the video on how to get there, and oh my god, is it a trip and a half. We're gonna need a blast for this one. Oh, Beetle still fainted. I just remembered that when I saw the doctor here. I was like, well, might as well. Never know when you might run into some unsavory individuals. Me not trying to get stuck in the sand. What was up here? I don't even know what's up here. I should avoid anything stupid, though. Yeah, that looks pretty stupid to me. Oh wait, what? I can't even get up there? What? You have to complete the story before you get there? Oh, brother, I didn't know that. No earthquake for Yo Man, I guess. I did not know that. Well. Ain't that a silly thing? Okay. I think that's silly. Oh well. We had a good time, didn't we? Didn't we have fun doing that? Wasn't that a lot of fun, guys? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Alright, it recommends Route 10 for, training. So we'll, you can go to Route 10. Rufflet, very cute. Just like Miku. Arm thrust not really doing it. Let's level up. Head smash. One for... No, we like rollout. You know, man is a big rollout fan. Alright, so level up. Stoutland. Okay. Yeah, I think we preferred the Audino. I don't know. Stop. No more notifications. That's a critical hit. Hey, Chaos with the raid. Thanks for the raid, buddy. How did stream turn out at the end? And I was there for some of the chaos, if you will. Yeah, today we're playing Pow World. That's what this is. This is Pow World. As you can tell,
XO_cow said
Pow World is a very good game,
XO_cow said date the Pokemon.
And we love Pow World on the Yo-Man channel. Yeah. Anyways, we're doing probably 14 more minutes of grind before the very end of Pokemon White. So if for some reason you haven't played Pokemon White and you really don't want spoilers to Pokemon White, even though you haven't played it in the 13 or whatever years it's been out, which is totally on you, then I would suggest getting out. However, if you have seen the end of the game, you get to see the end of the game. It's a good game.
Marble_mouse said hi Blaster Master.
Hi Marble. Yeah, we're just doing some very light grinding here at the end, just to... Yeah, it doesn't affect me. What are you doing? Attract can't work on same genders in Pokemon because Pokemon is homophobic. Fucked up, man. Fucked up. We are specifically Audino hunting for XP. We like Audino. Audino's our friend. That's why we kill it. We kill our friends here on the Yo-Man channel. Yeah, I figured just like a few more levels, maybe just to edge out some speed on some situations would probably do me a little bit of good. Not a lot of good, just a little bit of good. I'm probably fine as it is. But something, I need enough content for my last episode of the YouTube video. So congratulations, you get grind. But I think I do the end of the game here in one take here. After I start the new YouTube episode. And that's a level up. Come on, give me another Audino. Basically, if you're not familiar with it, what we're doing right now is you get Shaking Grass, and yeah, like this one right there. Shaking Grass, and if you go into that, you get a more rare Pokemon, in which case it's mostly Audino, which gives a very high XP yield, kind of similar to Chansey and Blissey. So that's what we're doing right now, that's why we're doing what we're doing. It's not because I'm an idiot Pokemon player and I'm just wasting time, I promise. Very, very real Pokemon player, I promise. How I wanted a Rufflet. Oh, how I wanted it so... Yeah, make sure if you're in chat, get your Baja Blast, 1 channel point, to get your Baja Blast. Alright, I'll be a Baja Blast of a time. Wow. Also, Chaos, what the hell was calling me blonde earlier? Why do you think I'm blonde? I'm definitely not blonde. I'm not gonna say I have like the absolute darkest of brown hair, but I'm far from blonde. Oh, get me off that stupid bike music. I hate that bike music. It's so bad.
XO_cow said the image was just a bit too dark.
No, I thought it was fine. I thought that was pretty close.
XO_cow said, but maybe it's me.
It's like, I don't know, my hair's a mess right now, so please forgive me. But I mean, it's pretty dark. Like, I have a light right here. Like, it's right here. It's gonna maybe show a little bit lighter, but I can guarantee you I am not blonde, like, in the slightest. Just because I'm American doesn't mean I'm blonde hair, blue eyes. Just like every anime ever. It's like every anime, man.
XO_cow said Kokeo 1 smug.
Yeah, blue hair, blue. I am blonde hair, blue eyes. Blue hair, blonde eyes? Hold on. Hold on. Blue hair, blonde eyes. That's what the liberals want. Blue hair and blonde eyes. I don't know, man. I'm just making shit up.
XO_cow sent lots of blue-haired Protags 3.
True. Like that other game I play on the Yo Man channel. That Protag has blue hair. That character's just blue. That guy is just blue. Chaos, when are you gonna get, like, your avatar dancing, like, toothless up here? I think that'd be really funny. And you should definitely do it. That'd be a good dance to have. I want that dance.
XO_cow said I dance all day.
You do
Pokemon
dance all
1X.
day. You do dance all day. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Bruh. Oh, come on. Cringe. Cringe. Alright, well, you're... Well, I might die. No, I won't die for that. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Or whatever this song is, man. I don't know. That's a level up. Oh, one step! One step! Oh my goodness! Hertier's blonder than I am, that's for sure. One step, man. Stepman 21A. What are you doing, Stepman? This isn't a bath. Wait, no. That's not how it goes. This isn't the beach. This is Route 10 in Pokemon Black and White. Ooh, critical hit. Ooh, takedown. That's a level up. Stupid bird, slightly less stupid. Alright, I think, we'll keep you at 46. He was kind of weak in general. Not a lot of use. But I think, we could use some levels on Mobile. One! Grass! One! Bro, it never shows me Gigantamax emotes. Ever. It never shows me those big emotes in OBS, because OBS garbage. Nothing alerts me. Garbage. Wait, did I give Lucky Egg to you? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ugh. Oh, we did want to see if we can give some, Yes, you should learn Shadow Ball. Alright, let's get rid of your... Alright, who can learn Dragon Claw? That's gonna be a big one. Epic! Crunch, Thunderwave, Spark. Yeah, yeah, get that Dragon Claw. That's gonna be huge. Roar, Taunt, Dig, Shadow Ball. Any of you learned Shadow Claw? I'm sure, no? No, none of you learned Shadow Claw. Bulldoze isn't like the worst weapon in the world. X-Scissor is a pretty good move. Any of you learned X-Scissor? No, why would you? Why would any of you learn X-Scissor? Grass, no, that's we like grass type moves. Frogger learning Grass Knot's kinda hard. But you got we'll have to get that off because Strength kind of ass, Grass Knot kind of I don't think it's worth it to get Beetle to learn Grass Knot. Especially since it's for water Pokemon. That wouldn't even make sense. Well, I guess it could be for ground Pokemon too, but Alright, let's see. You can learn Flash Cannon. You probably can't though, because we probably need the space, yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll go get Strength off here in a minute. Yeah. We'll grind for just a little bit longer. Maybe. I would actually love to. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's what I like when I get one patch of... No, not Stout fucking Lind. Yeah, Dragon Claw. Cool move, cool move. Oh, I messed it up. If that was Rhythm Heaven, I'd be out. Man, one of those rustling, bustling pieces of grass right now would be perfect. Yeah, like that one. Molga. I'm not gonna do too much. Alright, there's the Audino we were looking for. Thank you, Audino. I needed that. Yeah, I don't know why I needed the XP share on for that. Unless he was like really close to a level up. No, not particularly. God, there's so much XP. Mount Niedamolga. see how much XP this gives, and if it's still pretty decent, then it might stick around a little bit longer. But I don't know, I should probably get moving on the whole ordeal. There's a good chunk, but yeah, no, I think we should just take that XP and run. Let's go get rid of strength. That was in the Stralton. Get rid of strength.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog!
Yo, Jeff actually coming in through with the subs and the hat and you're here. It's amazing. All right, we'll wear the hat. Actually, Jeff, are you gonna be around for a second? I'm about to end this YouTube episode, and use the bathroom. So I think I might do it at the start of after my little bathroom break. You cool with that, or do you want me to put on right now? I'll leave that up to you.
_Valking said Fwananad, that's right.
Because I do have to go pee. I'm just about to get up and do that, so I figure I should probably let's do first. Basically, what I gotta do.
_Valking
All right.
said that's all right.
Yeah, it'll just be like a minute. I just need to teach some moves to my Pokemon, and then we'll get moving here. What's 80? We could teach something to BM. Garbodor. And technically Beetle as well. Let's see what TMs we got. Do any of those Pokemon learn Flash Cannon? No. I think we did check for that. Workup isn't awful. No one can do that. Bulldoze. Bulldoze isn't... Beetle could learn Bulldoze, which would take care of electric types, which Frogger can handle that fine. Let's switch Strugglebug. Charge Beam. Actually, I think we maybe teach Acrobatics to... You can't even learn Acrobatics? Oh my god. Why can my Flying type not learn Acrobatics? Oh my god, this is so cringe. Can they learn Attract? Attract's kind of fun. Yo, Garbodor learning Attract is so funny, actually. Hold on. Alright, if we take out Sludge. Charge, Facade. Torment.
Took _Valking said just because it can fly doesn't mean it's graceful. Fwananad.
That's true. That's true. Oh wait. If I have protect, that my Garbodor can be disgusting. Oh, okay. That's actually super easy. Hold on. We'll go get that. We'll get protect. We'll put it on Garbodor, and then we'll go to the league, save, use our bathroom break, and then we will we'll finish the game. We will finish the game here, I'd say, in an hour and a half, something like that. But yeah, we'll go take care of this first. Got done here. Take a little homecoming here. But yeah, no, this should be like stupid easy. I guess yes. Yeah, I saw 120 of the Pokemon. False Swipe, that's good. We like False Swipe. Can you give me some more stuff? Protect, there we go. Okay, good. What else do you have for me, actually? Hidden Power, didn't really need that one. Alright, so we're gonna teach Protect the Garbodor, because that's funny. So let's take a look here. This is really funny. Garbodor will have, notably, Toxic, Attract, Sludge Bomb, and Protect. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Anyways, yeah, let's go back up to the Pokemon League. Gonna use the bathroom after we save, and then we'll be set to go. And we're gonna pull up the Elite Four. And we will save right there, right before we take on the last spurt of Pokemon Black and White. Alright, well, YouTube, in the next one, we're finishing the goddamn game. I don't care if it takes me 30 minutes, 30 hours, we're finishing the game in the next episode. So however long it takes me, that's going to be the last episode. Probably. So, until then, next one, we'll see ya. Alright, stream. Hi, I gotta pee, like, really bad. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna come back here, and then we are gonna finish game. It will not take me 30 hours, by the way. Hour and a half at max, I think. Hour and a half max.
Took_Valking said applause break.
So dark moves are going to get a lot of use here. Psychic moves. Ghost, dark. and some fighting. Overall, going to be pretty easy on the Pokemon here. Man, the Elite Four in this game is kind of like a fucking joke. It's really bad. Let's see. How many of these do I have? Where Crunch will be increased. Oh, we said Dark. We said Fighting. So, like, maybe, like, Drain Punch and... Wasn't, like, one of you know Shadow Ball? Let's do this. Don't worry, Jeff. I'll do it here in a second. Let's start the episode first. That way everyone can see the glory. Where am I going to put this? We'll put it over here? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll take you off. Hello, and welcome to what is hopefully the last episode of Pokemon White. We just got done doing just a tiny bit of grind. We just got done doing just a tiny bit of, like, you know, I think we were finishing a victory or something. Either way, it's all done. We got some moves down. Off stream, like right before this, I usually try to do everything on stream. I didn't this time. I had 3 PP ups. So we looked at the Elite Four and we said that we wanted to increase Crunch, Drain Punch, and Shadow Ball. So those will have increased PP because I did it off stream. Speaking of increased PPs, we are going to put on our hot dog hat as per Jeff. Thank you, Jeff, for the hot dog. Alright, so that is on. And I tell you what, Jeff, just for you for coming through, we're going to keep it on all episode. We're going to finish off this game in style. So 10 minutes, I made you wait. We're going to have hot dog on all the way through. Alright? Just for you, buddy. I think we are all set. We are all healed up. I haven't decided on the order that we're going to fight, because this one allows you to choose the order. So we'll probably go with what we think is going to be easiest. And I think easiest is going to be... probably fighting. I'll fight Marshall first. And for that, we'll need Behem up front.
Jook_Valking said, yeah, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Yeah, lots of dogs. We are letting the dog loose in this one. Do I have anything that, like, increases my, specifically psychic type moves? That's what we're going to be looking for first. We're going to increase our... No, so then we'll, kind of slow, so we'll go, Quick Claw. You won't really have a lot to do in this one. You will. Wait, no you won't. You will not. Oh, you know what? You probably have Lucky Egg, don't you? Alright, so because I want you to level up, we're gonna give you experience share. We'll use this to... Oh, wait, no, we can't do item on you because... Wait, no, you can't learn acrobatics. Right, because you're a stupid bird. So we are going to give you... the sharp beak. The rest of you I don't really give a fuck about. Charcoal, you can have it. And you can have the soft sand. Alright. Now that I got our items, let's go fight Marshall first. Marshall Law. The Pokemon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all, or are defeated yourself. Do you want to go in? Well, yeah. How else am I supposed to beat the game? Ghost. Alright, so we want to go to the... I find it so funny how it turns you. Well, isn't this neat? Let's do it. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor, Alder. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and has taken an interest in you. It is my intention to test you, to take you to the limits of your strength. Kaya! Yeah, big psychic. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Alright, throw is down. We threw down, that's our for sure. Alright, me and Chow. Oh, not the U-turn. Yeah, alright, well. Alright, Sokka's out. Unfortunately, that was our psychic type Pokemon that we really needed.
Underscore walking said cook with 11 rib.
That's alright. We have a flying type Pokemon that can help us next. Oh! Speed is everything. Well, when in doubt, beetle it out. Oh my god, that's so much power! Alright, well, we also got a lot of power. Alright, Conkeldurr.
Took underscore Valking sit wanna nani sheesh.
That's a level up. There is no single strongest Pokemon, so that's what's made it difficult to keep winning something. Should there be black and white remakes on Switch 2? I hope there is. I really do. Whew. Well done. As your battles continue, aim for even greater heights. Yeah, with Beetle's ability of Blaze, when you're down that low in HP, it's gonna give you a lot of firepower. And I think, aren't you a physical attacker? Yeah, a physical attacker and hitting hard with the special attack. That's crazy. Let's go to... We'll go to Dark next. I don't know which one Dark was. Northwest is Dark, okay. Flying still. You're pretty much worthless in this one. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. This calls for a Baja Blast. Not sponsored, by the way. Man, oh man. What is going on today? Challenge is coming right after another. Well, no matter. I'm Grimsley of the Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. Yeah, Beetle went crazy. Beetle's like my ultimate backup. Alright, we want... You have high jump kick? No. Oh, bro, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Why aren't you all cool like fucking Beetle? Beetle is so cool. Oh, God, we are never gonna hit. Bro. Alright, Who's useless?
Cook Walking said, wanna wiggle.
Who did I say was gonna be useless? You're pretty useless.
Cook Walking said, I think Governator's eyes are just sand at this point.
I think so too. Yeah. We're gonna have to take that hit, unfortunately, but BM wasn't gonna do anything for us. Oh, fuck! Moxie! Governator missing the fly right away was so bad. Moxie is not good for us. Alright, we got rid of the accuracy thing. Da! 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 Dude, I got rid of... Why are you... You missed fly twice on full accuracy. What are you doing? Stupid fucking bird. The dumbest.
Cook Walking said, trolling.
Alright, who's my fastest Pokemon? Governator. Alright. Somehow it's Greenathan. And I don't want to send Greenathan out. Actually, maybe sending Greenathan out is alright. Alright, well...
Smoke Him Pot 15 said, oh shit, I didn't see the notification for stream loudly crying face. Blaster
I'm about to
Master
go
said
down to
Smokey
Taco
McPot
Bell
15
and
has
get me
bought
a
a premium Baja Blast.
blast.
Bro, that Moxie's
I'm
gonna
about
be
to
the
go down to
death
Taco
of
Bell
me.
and get me a Baja Blast.
Blaster Master said Smokey McPot 15 has bought a Baja Blast. They have bought 24 Baja Blasts.
You still somehow got the
Smoke
premium,
McPot
that's
15
true.
said I still secured the premium Baja, let's go fire.
Dude, this Scrafty, man.
Smoke Him Pot 15 said Blaster Master 21 Blast.
Alright, we're gonna have to... I'm probably still faster, just I'm pissed. Alright, well that took entirely too long because my stupid fucking bird! Ugh! Welcome in, Smokey. Congratulations on your 13th Premium Blast and your 24th regular. I'm just being salty right now. Crocodile's fast, that's right. Probably heals. Yeah, I thought so.
Smoke Him Pot 15 said sorry for coming.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Upside down face.
Alright, this should do hopefully enough. And enough on the heal maybe to help me survive this one more attack. Good. Do. Yeah, we're gonna switch out for Bisharp. Wait, I might be able to outspeed Bisharp, and if I do, it's gonna hit hard. Hell yeah, ×4. Okay, that didn't hit quite as hard as we were hoping for. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, well, luckily Beetle's like fucking Beetle. Alright, I can't have any more fuck-ups, so let's get Mobile out here.
Said, oh, I didn't realize Bisharp was a Gen 5
And it's one of
Pokemon.
my personal favorites too. I love Bisharp. It has Limber. Alright, well this should at least like weaken it down a little bit. Ah! Okay. I was scared there. Alright, Beetle coming in clutch. That's a level up. Holy shit. Whether or not you get to fight at full strength, whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter, and a loss is a loss. See, victory shines like a bright light. And right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly.
Walking said applause break.
Oh my god. That should have not been that close.
Ryden Bareback said, what is Todd hat?
It's my hot dog hat. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Got it at a baseball game, if you can believe that.
Ryden Bareback said, that sounds familiar, Winkit giggling. Smoke Him Pot 15 said, I thought it was a banana hat, loudly crying face.
SMH your head. Yeah, we can't afford to take those hits, man. That was a lot of healing items. Holy shit.
Smoke Him Pot 15 said, like, thought maybe you went to a Savannah Bananas game.
I mean, it does kind of look like a banana. Like, I don't blame you there. But if you look at it this way, now it looks like a taco. Alright, go with, like, Ghost next.
Took _, Walking said, taco with mustard, MMMM.
Taco with mustard. Taco with, cheese, craft single on there, right? Right, who needs this? You need this. Who's getting messed up by ghosts? Probably you.
Took_Valking said I'm still waiting for him to post that picture in the Discord quantity.
I thought he did. I've seen it.
SmokeHimpot15 said I saw a video that showed how craft singles are made. It's so gross and artificial, loudly crying face.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. I do not even want to think about that. Alright, who has dark type attacks?
Took_Valking said LOL I missed it, he did.
Okay, it was just one. Or Shadow Ball. Someone has Shadow Ball. Oh, it's Behem, who's maybe like the worst Pokemon to have Shadow Ball. But it'll come in a cinch if I need it. Actually, we're gonna go balls to the wall at the beginning and just start with Beetle. Eyes brimming with dark flame, this man rejected everything other than himself in order to bring about one singular justice. That's part of the novel I'm writing. I was inspired by the challenger who was just here, and somehow I got a little sad. Excuse me, you're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four's ghost-type Pokemon user, Chantal, and I shall be your opponent.
Blaster Master
I'm about
said
to go
Turbo
down to
Troop has
Taco
bought a
Bell
Baja
and give
Blast.
me a
They have bought
Blast.
143 Baja Blasts.
Hi, Luke. Ah! Not sidekick. Alright, well, we can at least power through some of these weaker ones here. Golurk, absolutely switch out the Frogger. Yeah, you go get him, Frogger. Ooh, Curse, that's gonna, like, really hurt. That's a level up. That's a level up. That Curse is gonna hurt, though.
Koopatrip said I missed this art style for Pokemon.
I do, too. Alright, Jellicent. You're dead, because we were sending out Mobile. Why are you faster than... Wait, no, this Pokemon's actually just stupid slow. Ah! Don't disable my fucking Thunderbolt. I need that.
SmokeHimpot15 said what is that dancing lizard on your screen?
Oh, are you not familiar with that
Tears
meme?
of joy.
Oh, that's a good meme you're missing out on. Chandelure. We're gonna go back to Frogger. Man,
SmokeHimpot15
you don't know
said
that
Tokyo
meme.
has
It's a
been
couple of
LOL.
years old, but like... Oh, man.
SmokeHimpot15 said BRB at break.
Uh-oh, not the Shadow Ball. should weaken Chandelure up a little bit. That's gonna kill me. Psychic, right.
Smoke him pot 15 said okay back.
No,
Sorry
you're
about
good, you're
that.
good. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, well this should at least do a decent amount of damage, but like... Really didn't like that. I need something that'll knock it out in one. I think maybe. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Alex. Alright, that's it. Yo, Luke! With the gift one, tier 1 sub to Smokey! Appreciate it. Ah, psychic. Psychic.
Smoke him pot 15 said thank you Kutha, you're the goat. Blaster Master 21 nice nature. Cook underscore Valking said he is a goat. Cook a trip said at Smokey McPot 15 red heart.
Alright, oh man.
Now, it's time for that moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku.
Sorry, I'm not into it right now. I'm very into Pokemon right now. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. Wow, I'm dumbstruck. I know a lot of words, but right now I can't find them. That's way too much. Stop with the essays. Sorry, first I must apologize to my Pokemon.
Said Blaster Master had the light ready to
I'm
go.
really
Please
sorry you
cheers
had
of
bad
joy.
experience because of me. Oh, it's not
Smoke
your
him
fault.
pot
This is
15
just how
said
battles
Blaster
always
Master
are.
21
Even in the
Miku.
light, I'm still one of the Elite Four. Luke, did you like that better? Did you like seeing me during that? I know, like, I wasn't into it that time, but, like, I did what you asked. Did you like that? Alright, and lastly we have Psychic. Ugh.
Took underscore Valking said the panel is waiting for a response.
Did Luke just sub and leave? Did Luke just sub and leave? He's like, wait, you were talking to me? Let's see, who's gonna be useless?
Took underscore Walking said story of my life.
Story of my life. You are gonna be practically useless. Let's see, you should have your black glasses. You are just gonna die, and yeah. One more of the Elite Four left. Caitlin's about to kick my ass. Who are you? How impudent you are to disturb my peace. Impudent. You appear to possess a combination of strength and kindness. Very well. Make your best effort not to bore me with a yawn-inducing battle. Clear. Sleepy senpai.
Took underscore Walking said Caitlin is me FR.
For real, for real. Thunder! Ow. I wish I would have missed. Oh, fucking fuck. Alright, you know what? No. We're gonna try that again. You're not gonna hit that thunder twice in a row and paralyze me. It's happening. Okay, I kind of set myself up for that one.
Took underscore Walking said LUL.
Well, it didn't paralyze me that time. That's a level up. Alright, let's see. I don't know how fast Musharna is, but pretty slow. It just shadow balls right back.
Koopatroop said, have you tried leveling down?
Have you tried
Smoking
shutting up?
Pot 15 said 3 thunders hitting in a row.
Alright,
is
we don't
crazy.
want to... Oh, okay, well... We're gonna hope that this is enough. I was hoping for a flinch, maybe. But we didn't get that. Oh, well. There we go. That's what we were hoping for, though. Sigalith. Yeah, we'll probably just keep you out because you're part flying, which means we at least get not too much, right? No, that's too much, that's for sure. Yeah, but we got the knockout. Let's go. That's a level up. And Gothitelle. Well, at least get a feeler out here. And Gothitelle's yeah. Probably pretty fast, I would guess. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. Okay, it's not that fast, but we'll slow it down just a little bit here. Alright, good defense, good defense. We'll hit it with a surf, just to do some minuscule damage. Alright, and we'll do one more mud shot just to be certain we don't get outsped here. Thank you, Frogger. Alright, you know who comes up next? It's Beetle. Somehow, you managed to defeat the entire Elite Four of the Pokemon League. Check out the statue in the center of the plaza for the way to the Champions Room. Don't tell me what to do. Do I have, just your flamethrower, methinks. There's probably a heal up here somewhere if I'm remembering this right. But I can't remember for 100% sure. Let's just make sure there's nothing that's like deadly low. Now we're all good. Awesome, we beat the Elite Four. That means game's over, right? Right? Alright. Let's see what we get here. Whoa! It just goes down. Unova Pokemon League in Smash Bros. Very cool stage. Look how big this area is. This is just like massive. The angle shift. Look at that. Dude, you know me, I save like all the time. Uh-oh. It's over. Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer or be held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend Reshiram.
I saved like crazy when playing Fallout LOL.
Hey, so you're right there with me, huh? You may have the title of champion, but you can't stop me with just a title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Years ago, you lost your Pokemon, your partner, to sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wandered to Unova. And who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength. It's actually kind of like that about you, though. As a trainer who far outmatches the champion, I shall issue an order across Unova. Trainers of the world, free your Pokemon. I beg you, separating people from Pokemon? Do anything but that. You and I both put our beliefs on the line and fought with all our strength. And I won. Do not say another word. I've been waiting. In the future I envisioned, you obtained a stone, and indeed you have. That dark stone. Reshiram is responding to it. Stop. This is not a suitable place for the legendary dragons. From the ground, rise up, the castle of Team Plasma. Surround the Pokemon League. Is there just all this empty land right behind the region? Bro. Bad timing, bad timing. What has just appeared is Team Plasma's castle. The king's words will resound from the heights to all below. You must come to the castle as well. Everything will be decided there. Whether Pokemon will be liberated from people, or whether people and Pokemon will live together. We will see whose belief is stronger, and our results will change the world. Mr. Alder, you're a wreck. It's not fitting for the champion. You did well to get this far. Somehow, I beat the Pokemon League. It wasn't easy. I have to congratulate you. I became stronger because I understood what I want to do. Yo man, tell N this. Some people grow stronger by being with Pokemon. My Pokemon and I are proof. Together, we learned and became stronger. I lost. I should have been able to demonstrate the bond between me and my Pokemon. That would have shown that brat the worthlessness of his outrageous dreams. So his convictions were the real thing. Be careful. The ones who change the world are always the ones who pursued their dreams. Yo man, I ask this of you. Even if Pokemon and people are separated, nothing good will come of it. Please let him know that. Very cool. Very cool. Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, that is a second mistake. Superior men understand that is right. Inferior men understand what will sell. And there are no two suns in the sky, nor two sovereigns over people. Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Getsus's perfect plan. Our Lord N will be disappointed, but the 6 of us shall defeat you here. Can you manage that? Still standing there, are you, yo man? Your Drifils. Ain't just me. Let's go, gym leaders. So sorry. Not only are we stronger than you, but there are a lot of us. Accursed gym leaders! Ignoring Team Plasma, that would be a terrible thing for us gym leaders to do. Bianca asked us to come too. I'm fine, don't worry. No need to worry. Holder of the Darkstone, please proceed. I remember the first time hearing that music, like, when all of them came up to, like, my first playthrough, like, I was, like, getting goosebumps, like, oh, this is so epic, all the gym leaders coming up to defend me. So, yeah. I believe we have to, like, enter through here. Well, it doesn't matter where we enter through, but... End's Castle, very cool. Okay, yeah. We have to go through that way. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not trying to use the bike in here. Doo-ba-boo-doo-doo-da. I don't know what Pokemon are in here, but I think... actually, probably keep the charcoal on you. Haha, we Team Plasma were using the Pokemon we took from others all along. Aw, poor little Pokemon. They had to do what we told them. Our Lord N proved that he is stronger than the champion. How many trainers will admire our Lord N and follow his orders? In other words, they will do whatever Team Plasma says. But what would they do for a Klondike bar? Come. In this castle, you may rest your Pokemon and access your PC. Fear not. First, have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they are healed, it is our Lord N's wish that you be moved to the innermost part of the castle.
Koopatroop said and Koopat 11 Poggers.
And yeah, we're at that part. End's Castle, so good. We had been secretly building this castle for several years by overworking Pokemon and what we took away, without being noticed by anyone. Everything is going perfectly as Getsus of the Seven Sages calculated and planned. He's been thinking about how we can manipulate people's hearts as he wishes. Max Potion! Well, we definitely needed that. Well, I guess this is where I can access my Pokemon if need be. Haha, now I can even infiltrate the Pokemon storage system inside every trainer's PC. If our king wills it, we can steal every Pokemon stored in the PC box and release them all. Ah, our young wanderer. Are you surprised? This castle is the Kokia! I don't even know if I came close to pronouncing that right. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are finishing up Pokemon White here as part of my effort to play every mainline Pokemon game in 2026. How are you doing? What brings you here? As part of his plan to take Pokemon away from their people, my Lord N entrusted some Pokemon to me. I've been thinking spending time with them, and I don't think I want to let them go. I may not be cut out for Team Plasma. So they have their own inner struggles here in good old Plasma Land. This Pokemon has become attached to me, but as far as I'm concerned, a Pokemon is just a simple tool. I don't understand. I don't need an item to catch Pokemon anymore. Well, thank you for the Ultra Ball. I'll take it. Will you go to the Pokemon League? I feel like yes would have got me sent back, so we weren't going to answer that question. A battle between you and your Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is a true hero.
72 Baja
Russ!
Blasts.
Welcome in! Congratulations on the 72nd Baja Blast of yours. That's like 236 packs of Baja Blast. That's a lot of Baja Blast. This room was the world that was provided to our Lord N. I don't feel anything, even when I go into the room, but you may feel something.
Blaster
I'm
Master
about to
said
go down
Rodney
to
Falk has
Taco
bought a
Bell.
Baja
Rodney
Blast.
Falk!
Baja
They have bought
Blast.
15 Baja Blasts.
Welcome in, Rodney. How are you doing? This part creeped me out so much when I first played the game. Oh, this was some... I hated the music in here. But we did find a rare candy. This gave me the ick.
Rodney Falk said Rasu Wave.
Welcome in. Come on, let me shoot a basket. Ugh, that room. That room gets me every time. Somewhere far from here, Team Galactic and Team Rocket drew too much attention to themselves. That's why their plans were thwarted. But it didn't mention Aqua and Magma. Quite curious. Quite curious. If we use force to take Pokemon away from people, I don't know what they said, but if we manipulate their hearts, people will release Pokemon voluntarily. A trainer who loved Pokemon until yesterday will release Pokemon today. Tomorrow, another trainer will let Pokemon go. Wait, did I miss an item back there? I wasn't sure if I got one in my peripherals. Let's make sure. No. I think we're coming up on a battle. Right, I need to look at N's team and see who is going to be useless. I think we have you, so we need Frogger. We obviously need Beetle. Frogger would work, but so would either my stupid bird or this thing. Probably get rid of Behem. Wait, one more time. What do you have on you? Probably get rid of Governator. Or Behem. I don't know if I just saved, but we're going to save just to make sure. Can't be too sure, right? Actually, wait. Wait, don't you catch it pretty easy, though? Bruh, I can't remember. Welcome, holder of the Darkstone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means Unova will change. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. Added to all that, his heart burns with a desire to improve the world. If that's not what makes a hero, what more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize the people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that that Team Plasma desires, more easily than you can imagine. We and only we will use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I planned. Now, those painful days are at an end. Go, onward. Discover whether you have what it takes to be a hero. We better see if we have... Alright. Experience share on here. Probably not what we want. Soft sand. Probably gonna want to give you the expert belt. I'll give you a little bit more. We're gonna want you to have... Why are we keeping you in? Alright. I think we're good now. What I desire is a world for Pokemon, and Pokemon alone. I will separate Pokemon from people, so Pokemon can regain their original power. It's time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I will prove the value of my beliefs, even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you are fully determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. You came all this way to battle me, but Zekrom is not responding. You haven't yet been recognized as the hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kind of liked you a little. Through our many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. But I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Reshiram, come to me. Reshiram, that's property damage! This reminds me of the I Love Reshiram song. If you don't know the I Love Reshiram song, I'm envious of you.
Took_Valking said alright, peace out then, I for one am interested in Poke World.
Alright, let's see what we got here. The Dark Stone. It's trembling inside the bag. Your Dark Stone is... Zekrom is... The Darkstone draw. Whoa. Crotch shot. Reshiram and Zekrom. They were once one life, one Pokemon, complete opposites, yet the same. Reshiram and Zekrom are Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. I see. You really are a hero too. I'll tell you what that Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you're really pursuing ideals. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now, catch Zekrom and make it your ally. Or whatever he said, I don't know. Shiny Zekrom. I think they're actually shiny locked, if I remember right. Surely not. Alright, you know how we want to catch this? I know how we want to catch this. Oh wait, I didn't buy any luxury balls. That's so embarrassing. Well, Ultra Ball's good enough. Bro, you have a 45% catch rate. Yeah, take that damage.
Took_Valking said, oh, that does seem really embarrassing.
Yeah, take that damage, bitch. Alright, we got it. Yeah, Zekrom is meant to be really easy to catch. God, I wanted that in a luxury ball, but that's alright. Hey, Jeff, do you want to nickname Zekrom? I do have to technically use it in a battle, so I will let you name Zekrom if you want to. Name it like literally fucking anything. I don't care.
Took_Valking said Zekrom.
You just want it named Zekrom in all caps.
Took_Valking said this is too much pressure.
I'm sure you can go ask your brother's friend about it. Yeah, I can name it. Hey, if you want me to name it Zekrom, I can just name it Zekrom.
Took_Valking said.
What do you mean the game will be over in 30 minutes? Oh wait, you got me. Okay, whatever. What the fuck ever. Alright, no, never mind. I came up with a name. Just for that.
Took_Valking said.
Dude, you got me. You got me. I fell for the bait. I fell for the bait so hard. Alright, perfect. Alright, we said we're gonna send Behem back. I see. Zekrom, Jeff Sucks, who is said to lend its power to the hero who searches for ideals.
Said, what the heck?
I got him. Gotcha. Has recognized your power, and now agrees to stand by your side. Hold on, your Pokemon are hurt. This is no triumph to be gained in battling a weakened opponent. Now, I will create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me.
Took_Valking said, good one.
Go, Jeff Sucks! Jeff Sucks Terravolt. Not very effective. You really think you can stop us with that?
Took_Valking said, I do have aura.
We'd be oring, that's for sure. And paralyzed. Get fucked, idiot. Let's go, Jeff Sucks. Greenathan, level 48. Level up. Alright, Vanillux. Aren't these guys kind of fast, though? Yeah. Alright, hail. I don't got time for a hail. Oh, hail nah. I can't remember if hail weakens fire type attacks. I think it does. Oh, great. That was an idiot move, yo, man. Blizzard, great. We gotta switch it out. But we could do like massive damage here. Yeah, let's do massive damage. Massive damage. Oh, I used Aqua Jet. Fuck me. Okay, well, that's on me. We got the hail to stop. That's good. Anyways, we're gonna send out Frogger now. Grass Knot should do some numbers here. Ah, sturdy.
Scoreboking said super effective and crit, he didn't stand a chance.
Wait, I thought he has full restores. Clink Clang, huh? Alright, we'll keep, what do you have? Okay. That's not gonna do an incredible amount of damage. Alright, we're gonna take this opportunity. Hyper Beam, very nice. Ooh, almost had me.
Good_Walking said Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam. Call it ADHD Beam. You're sending in Zoroark now? Why does it tell me he's sending in Zoroark? That seems kind of dumb. Focus Blast. Spanked! Get out of here, Zoroark. And Archeops. Alright. Archeops, that means... My last friend, please share your courage with me. Rockward fast. Ugh. You're dead. That's a level up.
1764 said, "Are you winning?"
I am. I just beat N. Everything's ruined. The truth I held. Let me see if I can. The dreams Pokemon shared. What's up, Calvin? How you doing?
Calvin 1764 said
Right in time.
www.
Reshiram and I were beaten.
Took
Your
underscore
ideals,
Hawking said applause
your
break.
feelings, they were stronger than mine, it seems.
Calvin
Anime time!
1764 said not too bad, not too
Zekrom
bad.
and Reshiram. Each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time. One that pursues ideals and one that pursues truth. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. After all of that, you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good-for-nothing boy. To start with, I spurred N into pursuing the truth. The reason we reawakened the legendary Pokemon now
N's favorite
was to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearful masses. That, at least, was well done. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line and battle to see which one was chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer. There is such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up, and you are nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. Young man, I never would have thought the legendary Pokemon would have chosen a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, you, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. My Chemical Romance N's favorite band? Yeah, probably. Rule the world? Wasn't Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? That was just a convenient lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of the useful things like Pokemon? Certainly manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities. That much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that I only should be able to use Pokemon. You're a fool. That's a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Yeah, man, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on, now you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope. Yo, man. I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. Go, Jeff sucks. Alright, Fusion Bolt time. I remember this battle being really hard when I was younger.
Took underscore Valking said can't stand that guy. Couldn't be me.
He hardly stands himself.
Calvin 1764 said I always loved the battle theme.
Oh yeah, it's epic. Ha! Paralyzed, bitch. It's gonna protect stall, which to be it's a fair strategy. I mean, I have a toxic stall.
Calvin 1764 said when I was younger I actually remember beating this one on my first try. with my last Pokemon being on 20 HP-ish. N was the one I struggled with.
Yeah, somehow I never struggled on N, so that was good for me. I don't know who he's throwing out next, so we'll throw out Governator. Yeah, I don't know. I never struggled with N, but oh man, did I struggle with this one. All right, well we'll fly out of the way here. Oh, dude, come on! You keep missing all of your attacks, you stupid bird. Why did I even keep you in? Does a fair amount of damage. So that's an electric type move. I don't really have a Pokemon that deals too well with that. Yeah, probably do this. Drain Punch. God, oh my God!
Said gotta lurk and make dinner. Rodney Bach said Monka S. Took_Valking said BU effluent.
For real? Oh my God, that was a lot. Alright, well, we can, at the very least, Toxic Stall a little bit. Let's see, we can status restore. We'll take Jeff Sucks back.
Took_Valking said Fwana happy.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he was gonna use a full restore on Bouffalant. But Bouffalant's gone now. This keeps putting me in a really precarious spot, though. Seismitoad, alright. Probably has fucking Earthquake, don't it? Alright, we need to get my Seismitoad out. Alright, Frogger, time for you to be... Yeah, it has Earthquake. That's gonna do a pretty good amount of damage. I thought maybe we could get a paralysis on it. This Seismitoad is going to be a little bit faster. No, mine is. Okay. And you're dead. And a crit. Let's go. Let's go, Frogger. That's a level up. No, we don't need Echo Voice at a time like this. Hydreigon, huh? You know, maybe that wasn't the move. That's probably gonna do a good chunk of damage. Well, Jesus, fuck me on a stick! That was a ton of damage! Alright, well, let's see what it can do here. Hydreigon. Yo, look with the sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, use your surf up. I'll stall you out, bitch. Alright, it's time for Green Nathan. Greenathan for short. That's right. We'll toxic stall. I'm not above that. Homie's gonna hit all his fire blast though. It's alright, we're gonna knock it the fuck out. We might not be fast enough. Of course we're we live though. Alright, well. That's a level up. Frogger. Help me out, buddy. Your attacks have to be a little bit stronger than that. Alright, Green Nathan. Bruh, can you hit your attacks, please? Bruh, twice? Twice you can't hit Toxic? Okay. Twice, man. Paralyzing an electric Pokemon is crazy. Oh, I got the crit. Electros is down. And Bisharp. Bisharp could do a good deal of damage, though. But we got Beetle on our side, so all is powerful and mighty through Beetle. My calculations, no, my careful schemes, the world should be mine. Or whatever he said at the end. What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I'm absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect ruler of the perfect new world. Now, N, do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Ha ha! Since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose. N. He is nothing more than a freak without a human heart. You think you're gonna get through to a warped person like that? Alder, it's a waste of valuable time listening to him ramble on. He is the one without a human heart. You're right. He's truly pitiful. And I'm sure you'll have much to think about. I know you're not pursuing the truth because of Ghetsis' manipulation, but because your heart was truly inspired. That is why you're able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on, that's important, wouldn't you say? Acting like you understand. Up until now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet, despite that, why? And even if we don't understand each other, that's not for a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought. Taken away. I want to talk to you about something. It's about when I first met you in Accumula Town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe that there were Pokemon that liked people, because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon, no, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way I could measure up to you, when you had met so many Pokemon, and were surrounded by friends. The champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I'll have to decide myself. Yo, man. You said you have a dream. That dream, make it come true. Wonderful dreams and ideals give you the power to change the world. If anyone can, it's you, yo, man. Well then. Farewell. And that's all we get. I fucking love this game! I love this game so much.
Koopatrook said congrats yo boy oh boy oh boy oh boy.
Thank you.
Took_Valking said change the world. My final message, goodbye.
Ah. Fuck, I love this game.
Rodney Fox said Resu Cinema.
Oh, man. You know, it's been years, and I mean, probably at least 8 years since I last played Pokemon White, if not a little bit longer. And maybe it was just starting to like fade into my distant memory. But man, I'm so glad I replayed it. Why I love this game so much. And the best part is that's only half the story. It gets so good. But just that much itself is so good. The story, the characters, the music, the Pokemon, just all so fucking good. I love this game. I love Pokemon Black and White. There's not much to reflect on. It's just so good. There he goes. Glad I replayed that. The end. Well, everyone who has joined in from the beginning to the end of this, only 4 streams to beat. And it's still like 24 hours. He put in some long streams in there. But we got through it pretty easily. Not crash outs or anything like that. No second half of the region. Well, I mean, technically there is, but that's post-game stuff. We'll get to that another time. Thank you, everyone who's joined. Everyone for who has followed during this time of my favorite, the first half of my favorite Pokemon games ever. All the messages. Thank you for everyone who named my Pokemon. Thank you for being here, sharing this awesome experience. I don't know. I don't have anything else to add. Thank you for showing up, and we are gonna end the VOD there with our title screen of Pokemon White. We'll see you over in Pokemon White 2, starting in August.
Rodney Fox said Rasulik.
Bye. Hi, stream. I just said bye to video. You're not done yet. You thought you were done? You thought you were done, stream. You thought you were done. You thought you had enough Yo Man for the day. You thought. You thought.
Rodney Fox said scatter.
Scatter. No, don't scatter. Don't scatter. That's not fun.
Koopatrook said time for 7 hours of P3.
Time of for 7 hours of Persona 3 Reload. Yeah. Ugh, man. Awesome game, right? Awesome fucking game. Ugh. Well, in all honesty, I was going to look for someone to raid out to, but I think everyone's playing Pokemon White and Black and White.
Bruce, I'm going to bite you.
Huh. Is... Well, in that case, we never get to... We're gonna go to one of our favorites, who I don't get to raid often, but we are raiding now. There's a lot of people actually live right now. I don't know why I was freaking out, but I did want to... Oh, there's someone playing Persona 3 Reload. I kind of want to raid out to them, but I won't. We're going to go to Blame, because I said we're going to Blame. Blame raided me the other day, so we'll send the love right on back. Go say hi to Blame for me. Thank you for sticking through Pokemon.
Koopatroop said, are you done streaming?
I'm done streaming, yeah. I was just holding you on. I was holding you on. I'm probably going to take the rest of the month to play Persona and, like, really grind
Koopatroop
Persona
said,
out.
bye-bye.
Yes, bye-bye, Luke. We're probably going to take the rest of the month to play Persona, because I kind of want to get that game done, and I haven't played in, like, a few weeks now. So we're probably going to take the rest of the month to maybe finish Persona. Then I will have no games on hand until August. That'd be cool. So we'll see you on, I'm busy tomorrow. I might do a short stream tomorrow, but more than likely Saturday is going to be like my next guaranteed stream. But you might get a short one out of me tomorrow. I might even play Smash Bros. We'll see. Alright? Because I had a Blame for me. Alright, we got the countdown here. 5, 4, 3, 2,